Welcome everybody, I'm certain we're going to play some more Kerbal Space Center today. I'm excited because I want to make some big rovers and I want to visit some new planets today. We have a lot of places we haven't really been to, some places we've barely been to, Lathe, that I really want to get into. And then, I don't know, this might be, if not the last, probably one of the last streams that we're going to be doing with Kerbal. I would imagine, at least, maybe for a little. Just because I feel like, at least for everything that I'm really interested in doing, there's people that do all out and build space stations on all kinds of places, but I don't think I have the endurance for such things. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see how Rovers go today. Maybe I'll be like, I can't leave it right there. But in terms of like science and everything, we've got almost everything unlocked. We're just like 75 short from there, and then we'll have everything unlocked. It's not very much. But there's always things you can do. That's one of the great things about this game is you do it basically until you don't feel like it anymore. There's some decent missions to go to Ike. Fortunately, I don't really want to go there. Title. Oof. Surface of Phylum. I think I'd like to land some rovers some places today. Either big ones, small ones. I don't know yet. We'll see. Let's design some first, though. Yeah, I think it's going to be a good starting point. Still have learned some things from previous rovers. So I think that's where I'm going to start, is just by taking previous designs here and kind of going from there. I remember this little guy. He was awesome. Let's clear some of this crap out. We have a lot of crap here. Actually, let's load this up. Because this was getting me into space pretty reliably, and I could easily just want to save it. Hopefully I didn't already name something that. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty bad too. I mean, it was alright. X-Craft wasn't so bad. Let's take a look at it. This was meant to be piloted, clearly. Oh yeah, this is the Xenocraft, that's right. And it wasn't that bad. I think it needed reaction reels, which ended up getting when I redid it. I think the main rover, unmanned rover that I typically use is probably this guy. Because the Explorer 1-1 was meant to be manned too. But we can, drive this around unmanned. And just do better in general, I think. So let's do better. Let's just start with a new. The Rover Extreme, let's be honest, isn't that extreme. I prefer more extreme. The Extremist? I don't know why I would need something like this. Can scan biomes. A larger version of the popular RGU system developed in partnership with Rockomax. So it just meant to fit that size, basically. Yeah. It's bigger, and it's more expensive. RGU Core is one of the most complete command, featuring guidance systems, reaction reels, claims that is the closest you can get to fully self-contained spacecraft. This is all I think I'd really need, though, if I wanted to build like a rover. How does that compare? So we're gonna need something quite larger. Structural. God, I need more coffee. I need less cat, more coffee. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if that's really what I want. Or that, for that matter. Maybe. Maybe. That might actually be... It's not at all what I had in mind. So it's probably better. This one seems better. Oh, this goes much faster. That doesn't necessarily seem like a great thing, though. How big is this thing really? This is why I keep putting little like pansy wheels on everything. Maybe this is what I want. Is that the right way? I can't tell. Yeah, I think that's right. I feel like that's probably what I actually want. I'm not super interested in putting anything that, like, high up. It's just a guess. I don't think it's gonna care, which means I'm not gonna care. That's just that good. Oh, maybe this is better. I mean, you really don't need that much battery. You really shouldn't need that much battery. I guess this may be a better way to put it. That's not quite right either. There. Let's just give this guy a quick little run. It should be everything he needs to drive around. Yeah, well, yes. Long answer. You're right. I'm gonna test run this little rover guy. I'm looking for a better version of what we had before. Already, this one's able to drive like 5 times faster than the previous one that we were trying to drive around. And he does tip over, but does a much better job of not, dying. It seems to pick up some, like, drag, which is pretty impressive. But as long as you're going straight, things seem to be fine and not turning too hard, which I gotta do. Woo! Alright, so that's a good start, actually. How I'm gonna get this thing, into space, that's a problem for later. Later, that's not too far from now. But I have a couple ideas. Possible improvements. For one, I'm thinking that when we're in quote-unquote drive mode, I'm going to have like bay doors almost that close up over this. So if we do flip over, it's not going to possibly injure all our quote-unquote juicy bits. Yes, juicy bits. Yeah, future Abs is kind of an asshole. I like him just as much as I like past Abs, to be perfectly honest. They both kind of suck. Hey Jess, thanks for coming by. I know, don't spoil it, because I have like 3 or 4 minutes left on that video you posted last night, but I was enjoying the Lost video at the gas station. I saw the Lost and I saw a gas station, and I thought, yeah, I know where this is going. I've been there before. And I was right. But last I looked, no one had died yet. Your skirmisher was pretty close. You had healed your I don't remember what they're called, but your medic. Got her up. But your skirmisher was not in a necessarily great spot. And the whole time I'm thinking, man, Jess is getting really lucky with them fighting the Lost, and the Lost not being able to make it at just the right time, and this, that, and another, and the cat's back in the cat cam spot. Fuck yeah. When I streamed Saturday, the cats were ignoring the cat cam spot. Yeah. About time they do something right. But anyways, yeah, so I want to put in robotics that will kind of quote unquote like cover them up. And that's going to not be that hinge. Or probably that hinge. Or definitely not that one. Is there a smaller one? There we go. This is what I had more in mind of. And probably like right here. So it'd start like here. I already screwed it up. Transverse rate, we can go fast. Dampening, size motor output, angle limit. So we go from here to like there, I think. I think that's right. So let's go back to structural. This is all new stuff to me, so you really have to suffer through it. Haha. I don't know why the one wants to disrespect me like that, but it is. Yeah, and there's no way it's not going to cross over like that, because let's be honest, I'm terrible at this. There's probably a way to get it to clip better. Like that. Maybe I just want smaller ones. Let's go to your action groups. God, you're gonna be so impressed when this is done. You're gonna be like, oh my god. Acertum's actually really great at Kerbal. Who knew? Like me. I've been trying to tell you this the whole time. Motor engaged. Yeah, I think that's the one I want. Not when we stage, though. That's not what we want. Stop that. When I hit... God, please don't do it when we stage. I think that's what we want. So this will be driving around mode, and it's going to keep us from, you know, like, crushing everything. Hopefully. That thing that happens a lot when I flip, we won't have to worry about it anymore. And this will hopefully let the vehicle... vehicle better. You know what I'm talking about. What is this? So you're 58 with a limit of 0. Let's just kind of copy that. 58 limit of 0. 0, 58. And I think that's what I want. I don't know why I have to be like that, but we're gonna get a very nice, like, pure meta-esque design, because reasons. But that should be all we really need to protect all the juicy bits, right? And the juicy bits are the best bits. I've been told that before. So I'm gonna believe it. You custom 1, perfect. Engage motor drive, and let's get a small-ish reaction wheel on there just so we can help flip it around if need be, because that was something we kind of ran into last time. Yes. I don't think small is big enough, but actually, maybe it is. What is going on here with these freaking attach points? Okay, great, but go on the top. It might be a bit too much. Also, it kind of sticks out a bit, which might be a problem. It also might be way too much torque. Hey, Trap Ass, how are you, friends? You never know what I'm talking about? Well, that's kind of reassuring. I know, but the whole time I was just thinking, man, if only you had the pistol sniper build, like, more built. God damn it, I'm not firing on all pistons, which isn't saying much, but God, all I can think of is the word pistola, which is not at all like a word in English. But the pistol build that kicks ass, and then you said it at one point if you had face off, which anytime I have a sniper who doesn't have face off, I just go, God, I wish I had a sniper that had face off. I like how this is looking so far. Like I said, I think this reaction wheel might be a little too big. Maybe we'll fix that by scooting it back a little, but we'll see here. First off, if I hit 1, nothing happens. That's okay. Let's break it. It breaks a lot better, which is kind of nice. So let's go see what's going on with the action groups, because clearly I did everything wrong. For one, it didn't seem to save, which is weird. Well, and I selected the wrong thing for that. Oh, it's just doing it for all of them. Okay, cool, I guess. But it's still not doing it. Interesting. How do I make you go? You didn't listen to me at all. Ugh, that's not right. Well, I mean, I guess that's close. Well, it's kind of the idea, I guess. And then this thing would automatically pop up too, because why the hell not? All right. What was it, 58? Sure. That's close enough. Say 60, sure. All right, so let's see if we can kind of crush this thing. We go through power way faster than before, though. That's good to know. Oh, and we're driving through our brakes. Let's turn this brakes off. My bad. It was impressive. All right, so now if I go up to a much faster speed, this would be much better on Duna. Turn a little bit, and there we go. Not destroying juicy bits. And it's the juicy bits that I was really trying not to destroy. I'd like to think, and I have no reason to think this, we could help kind of flip ourselves. Smack it. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe if they were both going and we were on a lighter atmosphere, and maybe RCS isn't a bad idea either. We're gonna make the ultimate, and I say this every time I design one and then something terribly goes wrong, but we're gonna make the ultimate thingamabobber. I don't think we need that one though. Clearly it wasn't doing not much for us. Yes. So, I'm doing something terribly wrong here. Just not that big of a surprise. Oh, you go the other way. Well, that's not really what I wanted. I believe this is what I wanted. From there. Oh. Okay. I might be piecing this together. Just drink some more coffee, and I feel like eventually it will come to me. I don't feel like it's asking too much to do it the other way around. Which I think is what's happening. Readjust the top bar. Tell myself that that's enough. The problem is I want this number to change, I think. Because that's allowing me to go back down to 37. Which I don't want. I want it. So Because the only thing it's going to do is 90, I think, is really what it is. It won't go further out, which I kind of thought it would. So I'm thinking maybe I need to flip these around. And I'm probably wrong. But let's say, let's just rotate these. Or, you know, not even rotate them, just do that. It looks like it is, but I think the max that this thing will ever fold out is 90 degrees, which is straight up, which works, but not really what I was going for. I want it to kind of fan out and look super cool. I don't know if there's a way I can necessarily do that. Now I can do that, right? I can get it to fan out like that, but the max I can ever get it to go in is 90. It's either from here to here. So that's kind of my choices, I guess. And maybe that's just because if we do this, you know, we can go from 90 to negative 90, but that's it. It's just straight up or inside, which I thought would not be the case. So it's just where I'm placing these, I think. I think if I place this, yeah, you're absolutely right. Looked like I was going past that. Mess with the top row. It did. So let's change the angle limit. Here, I'll go back to it. So this is what I'm thinking, is we need to have an angle limit of like, you know, that. No, the other way. That to that. And obviously flip this all around because it's wrong. But I think that's what I need to do. Why it works here, I'm not really sure. But it is technically working. Bloop. Well, that is reassuring to hear, Trap House, because that's exactly what I'm finding. Granted, I am very much clueless, for lack of better words. I mean, these aren't even like right, but whatever. But I believe that's what I want. Same with you. Boop. Boop. And look, they don't even line up right because the heights aren't the same. Oh, you dirty bastards. These parts are being finicky. Jeez. I feel like you're going to be all screwed up now. Because how could you not be, right? Yeah, you're upside down. You jerk-offs. which, I mean, that was foreseeable by anybody who knew what they were doing. Clearly not me, of course, but that's right. I just need to do all that again the other way. That kind of makes me feel better. I think that's what I want. No, stop that. He doesn't want to build the ultimate rover. There. I'm gonna fail, but I want to fail for different reasons than this. I mean, I'm just being realistic. I'm gonna fail. This thing takes up a lot of juice because of all the wheels. I worry that this won't be enough. Kind of keep it going. Juice. Open. Grid. Open. Good. And that should be fine. So let's talk about the action groups. Congratulations, you received 100 messages. Okay. Yeah, that's this guy right here. This long thing. Oh, pop up. Reset building. Well, I think what I want is engage the motor drive. But it didn't seem to engage the motor drive before. Toggle. Enable same vehicle. I don't think I want that. Definitely don't want to set anything. Everything is perfect. Don't change it. Toggle motor engaged. Engage motor drive. Maybe that's what I'm looking for in life. I believe that's what I want. So if I believe it, it must be true. That's absurdum law, basically. One does jack shit. Okay, great. Fantastic. How did we let this happen? Oh, because it's unstaged. Well, that's probably one problem. Great. Why don't you do anything? Don't make me have to set up one of those things that I don't want to set up. It is sound logic. I also don't know what same vessel interaction means. Well, that's clearly not what I want. Auto shift state. What the fuck? Remove symmetry. Please don't remove symmetry. Auto shred. Yeah. Alright, well, let's drive the bastard around. Once we get these doors to work, then we can proceed to the more fun things. I need to also look to see what the stress part of these are. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. And there's also something I plan to help with this too. Boop. I have a plan for this. We allow parts of the same vessel to collide. Oh, that sounds terrible. I don't ever want to enable that. In fact, I would say some to most to probably all of my vessels require that that doesn't happen. Otherwise, they will not work in the slightest. Ugh. It's a terrible decision. Ugh. Alright, so I think, unfortunately, what I need from life is probably this guy. I don't see us being friends in life. But let's try. I'm pretty sure there's a way to make it so you don't need to use this if you're just using like one part. And you don't plan on doing anything. Ugh, God. Custom group 1. Yep, that's perfect. Shit, I don't remember how to do this now. Which is perfect. Stop. That's right. Friends are simply people you haven't murdered yet. I was playing something the other day. Oh, I was playing more of that Atom RPG game that that like no one came to watch me play other than my wonderful subs who come and watch me play anything. But I was playing it the other day, and I was playing that martial artist build, and I was just kicking people's heads off. I was like one-shotting everyone just by kicking them in their head, and their head exploded. It was actually really awesome. But of course, that meant that I needed to do it to anyone I could meet that wouldn't get me killed, which is pretty much everybody outside of a city. Beggars, merchants, whoever. I was just like, these are all people, they're just all XP waiting to be gained. That's all they are. They're not people. And then I'd kick them in the head, and their head would explode. And their friends would be like, ah, you shouldn't have done that. And then I'd kick them in the head. It was a vicious cycle of head kicking. What were we doing? I don't know how to assign this part to it. Point. Crap. This, the other day when I was doing this, it was so much easier. I don't need to mess with the point yet. Ugh. So it got ugly very quickly. No, don't open the track. Okay, stop. Actions, axis field, that's fine. No, you were supposed to do stuff. Let's fix that, because I made a mess of that. Cal, toggle same vessel, no toggle play. And then for 2, we'll toggle direction. Because I see that being important. Now we just need to teach this thing about things and stuff. By probably getting out of there. And not doing that. And maybe other stuff. Well, this got done very quickly. Engage motor drive. Hinge. Yes. Yes, this is what I wanted. Except you're not doing anything. I don't understand that. Locked? No. We have an angle set. You don't even have to figure that out. I already figured that out for you. Symmetry. Well, I think this is why it's not doing anything when I tell it to. It seems to not understand what it is I want to do. Which is fair, I guess. No, see, that's not right. You're not right. Toggle locked, toggle hinge? Is that what I really want? I feel like this needs to be more clear. And I'm not just saying that because I'm clearly confused and dumb. Okay. Keep points positioned relative to whole curve. Well, you're not letting me make whole curves, so that's a problem, isn't it? You're not letting me curve at all. I even watched a video on how to do this. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. This should be fine. Yeah. Let's remove this one because it's not what I want. What is this? I see. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. So what did I fucking click? Hinge? Target angle? That's ridiculous. Alright, fair enough. I don't know why I would want it to take 5 seconds. I don't have that kind of freaking time. It's ridiculous. Okay, so let's just change this to... Blam. And then when it plays... Boop. Even though one of them didn't want to do it. Where'd you go? Target angle. So they should both do it. Giggity. Copy. Paste. God damn, I'm brilliant. Okay. Loop. So 1 was toggle play, 2 was toggle direction. Save. Stride out. We're getting places. We're getting somewhere. I don't think I really need this machine for it, but you know. Bloop. I don't think that's what I really needed though. Is there a way? I don't think I can do it anymore just because I set this up. But that's okay. So let's revert back. I'll save this as something else, and then I want to go back to... We'll do... I'm so bad I didn't even think best Rover. It's not the best. Well, we'll act like it is. He doesn't need to know about his shortcomings in life. That's fine. So where was that? Tell me. There was that angle thing. Enable vessel, no. Disable vessel, no. Set maximum, no. Toggle hinge. I think this is all I really wanted was toggle hinge. And toggle solar panel. Except you guys are already backwards. So let's go there. Don't start extended. Start closed in. Save. Try that. Well, I didn't mean to save over, but that's okay. It was a lot of pain. I just went through. But I feel like it's all gonna be worth it. Boop. Boop. So as long as I hit the brakes. Brakes. There we are. Sitting down, doing science and stuff. Just like God intended. There we are. Ready to drive, kick ass, and take names. I like it. Alright, one last motorized problem to fix, or robotic problem to fix, is, oh no, Absurdum's a terrible driver and has flipped the car once again. What did we do? I know. Robotics. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Especially since I now may have figured out how to do robotics. I'll immediately forget, but that's okay. You seem maybe a little too big, or maybe the right size. I can't tell. You're definitely too big, and I imagine you only get bigger. There we go. So, how far do you go out? Costs 100 funds with no motor. 150 funds with max science motor. Well, that's a little too pricey for me. Telescoping piston, eye protection is mandatory. This small piston generates an impressive amount of force. Use with care. How much force? I feel like this one is more force. That's what I came here for. Force. So maybe that is too big. I'll go with this. So Absurdum, what madness are you creating right now? Well, it's mad. I'll give you that. Especially since it doesn't line up at all. For whatever reason. Boop. Boop. Cool. This one will be a bit easier. Let's go back to our action groups. We're going to talk about this guy. That guy. They're going to go to action group 2. Where currently nothing happens. Right? Just action group 1. Fantastic. We're going to toggle piston. And toggle piston. And hopefully you can see where this is going. Hopefully. Probably not. Well, is that where I want them? Maybe in the middle would be better. So we drive. Flip the car. And, you know, actually flip it. Well, perfect. Just having these on mean I can't flip this thing upside down, apparently. There we go. 2. Or not. 2. Okay, well that didn't actually help me at all. That's what I'm thinking, maybe in the middle would be better. Let's try that. We're getting places. It's not easy creating an anti-flip system. You think, I'm certain, maybe you just shouldn't flip the car at all. Well, you'd be wrong. Stop thinking. It's cruel. Make it sound like it's my fault. Hopefully the action groups are still there. They are not. Piston, toggle piston. Let's go back. Is there a way to make this faster? There sure is. Make it twice as fast. Bam. I mean, I need to launch myself over. Let's be realistic. This thing chews through the battery. I almost feel like putting a spoiler on it to try to keep it down, right? Oh, well, that didn't do anything either. Don't do that. You know what? The fin actually almost tips me back over. In fact, it does tip me back over. I don't need these damn pistons at all. Worthless goddamn pistons. Whose terrible idea was that? We gotta fire that guy. Well, here's an idea. Then. Why don't we just make... God, what a fantastic thought. Why don't we just make this toggle hinge, toggle hinge. That way, if I just need to flip over, we can just do that. Great. Assuming that's correct. And why wouldn't we assume things? Let's just move on to the fun sciencey part, where we throw a bunch of fun science stuff on it. That's what we all want from life. Oh, she's so big. It's gonna be nice to have all this stuff like protected and stuff and things. Don't have to worry about it all blowing up for no freaking reason. Brilliant. Missing something, aren't I? Got you, got you, got you, got you. Yeah, sure was. That would have been sad. That seems dumb. I don't worry about risks to the planet. Should I put some small solar panels to maybe get some energy while the thing's even closed up? Can't put them on the outside here because they'll break if I flip the car, I think. But I don't see why I couldn't, like, put them here. They might be getting blocked is my only concern. But any energy generation is good energy generation, right? And then maybe we'll send this guy out and see if we can go find a tree to scan or something. Everybody likes trees, right? Oh, you know what? Lights. Lights wouldn't. Well, if I'm working in the dark, then I'm probably not working at all. Will you? Sit down. I said sit down. We're not here to test the flipping right now. Jerk. I think that was just the reaction wheel trying to be funny. Ooh. Must be a windy day. Oh my god, that's perfect. Jesus Christ, I love you. Let's try not to flip. Let's just drive you straight. There should be a tree around. There should be, like, trees everywhere, right? No. Well, yes, but I just turned it on to see what it would be like with SAS. You think that's my problem? It's fighting itself and flipping? Because I put a reaction wheel on here, I just assumed that was a decent idea. And I think we're actually cutting back on some of the energy use. It's hit and miss. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're getting some energy. So yeah, our usage while we drive is a little bit better. I don't see any trees anywhere, but you know, that's fine. It'll be real interesting once we leave this area. Oh, you know what? We didn't put an antenna on. That might cause a problem. All the more reason to test this guy out now. But we're driving easily 4 times faster than we were on Duna and getting away with it. Now this craft is a little bit larger than before, but honestly not that much larger. And just the fact that we're able to cover much bigger distances much better is really nice. Because before we were traveling maybe about the speed realistically, just because I was on 4 times speed, but as anyone who's played this game knows, that's a bad idea. Let's do it anyways. Whoa! See, that's what happens. Oh no, what blew up? You did. In the scanner arm. Interesting. Everything did. Interesting. You can see what appears to be Minmus in the background. Very nice. And the moon. Look at them. They're both in that shot. Hold on. It's a great shot. They look lined up. Everyone knows that full moons can be bad luck, but not too many places, I think, actually believe it, like the hospital. A double full moon like that, though? Woof. It's got crazy talk. So what is your stress tolerance? Because clearly I can't just roll you around like you're invincible, despite my complete desire to do that. I used 18. I used Geo. 50 Gs. Well, I sure didn't hit you at 50 Gs or 80 meters a second, but I'm going to blame that on the fact that I... Or is it because you stuck out? Because you do kind of stick out. My cat's screaming, because why not? My other cat looks very concerned about it. Which is adorable, but whatever. Hard point. Hard points are the best points, right? Alright, I don't think I really need anything from here. What do I need? I need communications. I need the best communications. Because we're going to send this guy so far away. 100 to 15, 5. 5, what? M? Lame. 100. So 100's the biggest. This is the relay. We don't need to relay anything. We could stick 2 on here and be funny. Kind of like that idea. I like being funny. You are the best rover. So let's go out there and see if we can find... We won't do SAS, but I want to find a tree and scan it. If we can do that, then we've done a solid test for this rover, which is what I have not been doing on my rovers, which is why I get them halfway across the solar system and find out that I screwed up. It's because I was like, I think this is everything I need, and then I get out there and it was by far and large not everything I needed. See, like I said, you shouldn't explode. I mean, we drive pretty fast, but we're not ever going 80. Maybe if we went down a really big hill. But if I understand it correctly, these things should be able to each take a hit of 80 meters per second. 50 G stress tolerance. We're never getting 50 Gs. Good God, I hope not. I'm probably misunderstanding all that information. So we'll just quickly go find a tree. Scan it for the sciences. I think adding these extra solar panels were a real nice idea, because it really cuts back on the amount of energy we're using while driving. Yeah, but we're cruising. You be sure to let me know if you see a tree out there. But a lot of these science experiments haven't been done out here. In fact, with that in mind, let's brake. Doesn't want to flip over when braking, which is, I think, awesome. Extend that guy out. Very nice. And we'll do some quick sciences because they've never been done out here. I'm sure we won't get much for them. Chunk, 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 chunk. Okay, apparently we've taken the temperature and stuff. Pfft. Whatever. We ran the atmospheric test. Oversized shrubs? Really? I knew the birds weren't real. So, I follow some really stupid subreddits because I think they're funny. And this is really sad. In fact, I think I have to unsubscribe from one of them. But I follow the Finland Conspiracy subreddit, which I think a lot of these subreddits and stuff start as jokes. Like, the birds aren't real is gotta be a joke. But then, just like the flat earth thing, people start following and start believing a lot of the stupid shit that people put online. But one is like Finland Conspiracy, which I assumed was a joke because the whole conspiracy is that Finland isn't real and that Russia and Japan created it to something, treaty, yada yada yada. But it's not a real place, right? It's make believe, which is stupid. It's stupid. Finland is a real place. People actually are. It's a sovereign country. If you don't believe that, I'm sorry. I don't take very many political stances. But I will take the political stance that Finland is a real place. The Earth is not flat. Birds actually do exist, and giraffes are real as well. But, long story short, I believe that Finland is a real place. The giraffes and birds are real animals. But I was out to dinner with my wife, a colleague of mine and a colleague of hers. We were trying to like introduce them because they're both single professionals, and why not, right? Anyways, my friend said something about giraffes, and I was like, giraffes aren't real. And then she's like, no, I've been at the zoo, I've seen them. I'm like, yeah, but they're not real, they're government drones. Joking. But everyone was so nervous that I might not be joking. Except for my wife, who just gave me this death stare. So I doubled down to try to really emphasize the fact that I was joking, right? I was like, birds aren't real either. Those are also government drones. There's something we'll scan now that we're out of battery. And my wife said, stop. They don't know you're joking. I said, yes, I am joking. Clearly they didn't know, and they were quite concerned about it. I was joking. This is why we just can't have nice dinners. Let's go ahead and pop this guy open. Oh. Okay. It's locked because I'm moving? Is that a thing? Whatever. We need energy. Get me some energy. We must get to tree. We'll brake for safety. Look at that. Look how unstable that is. You jokers. Just starts shaking like there's an earthquake all of a sudden. I just want more energy. All right. Hopefully that's enough to drive us there. But I think I have to unsubscribe from the Finland one because Either those people aren't joking, and they really do believe that, or too many of them aren't joking anymore. And that makes me wildly depressed, and I can't be a part of that. See, that's too real for me as well, because I think that also started, for the most part, I think majority of why that still exists is because people are joking. But my wife has a friend who is very intelligent and a very smart girl. She got married to this guy in Alabama, who is your stereotypical Southerner, like, cliche, right? I don't believe that everyone in the South, and this is just me as a Yankee, but I don't believe that everyone in the South is like uneducated and stupid. But this guy is very much. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but we very much needed that. Why is the part locked? Who locked you? I did not tell you to lock. I told you to expand. Locked. No. I'm not sure how I told you to stop locking. Brakes. Nope, those are lights. Brakes. No, those are landing gears. Why is the part locked? Oh, because you think because of power loss. Alright, well, I guess this is why we have 9. But anyways, he thinks the moon landing was faked and truly believes it. And just because, quote unquote, there's no way, we didn't have the technology back then to get to the moon. I mean, we can't even like do it now, is what he said. Just simply amazing. Don't get me wrong, it was an incredible feat that we did it back then, but actually completely possible. He also uses the N-word and thinks Yankees are just white people N-words. Like I said, cliche. Not the scholarly type. And as you can probably tell, I have an incredible amount of respect for him, which is not true in the slightest. And my wife and I both find it a complete disgrace that she married this man and had a kid with him for some reason. But that is life. That's just life. But how someone in the year 2020 will believe that the moon landing is fake when there's so many ways to find out for yourself whether or not it happened, or the earth is flat, or Finland doesn't exist as a country, is completely beyond me. You want to find out if Finland is a real country? Go there. You can travel. It's real. Jesus Christ. Want to find out if birds are real? Get one. They exist. You can own it. It's a real thing. Let's scan the street. For science. Why are you locked, though? What happened here? Why are you unmotorized? I have so many questions that I don't understand. Alright, scan the boa tree, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter if this thing ever opens up. It was just really for appearances, clearly. So, never mind. Yes. Laser the tree. Now drill the tree. There are 18 signs. While there are other trees on Kerbin, these are by far the most interesting. They stand out so much that you can barely see the others sometimes. It's true. Probably a lot of data. Let's see if we can send it home. Oh, so close. Come on, that was one more tick. You jerks. You know, at least here we can like properly time warp. So I'm concerned about why this doesn't want to work anymore, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. Review the report. It's transmitted this time. And at the base of the mountain, there's probably something worth scanning too. Because we were finding those crystals before, but that mountain is much further than I want to drive, even though we're actually not that far from it, but still. Point is, we did it, we figured it out. Let's, I think this has everything I need on it. I maybe want to redesign it a little bit. So let's redesign it a little bit. Then we gotta figure out how we're going to get this bad boy into space. How we're gonna attach it to things and stuff. Received a very wonderful 12 science. We're ever so closer to getting it back. 40 grand received in recovered parts. How much did that cost me? What? Hold on. How expensive is this effing thing? It's probably stupid expensive. Let's load up the best Rover. Who costs about 41 grand. Okay, fair enough. Why is it? Let's talk about some of these parts. Is it you? You cost 1.5 grand, so no. Is it the science arm? The science arm? No, absolutely not. Is it the wheels? Shouldn't be the structural, that would be ridiculous. The wheels are like $1 grand a piece, so not really. Just everything adding up, I guess. Because the batteries aren't that expensive, the solar panels aren't that expensive. This is what I want to change though. I think maybe having like 2 of those. And maybe just 1 of these would be better. I don't see why we really need 2. I'll probably end up regret saying that, but 2 solar panels sounds like a decent idea. And I think that will be fine. It's got science and stuff on it. This ups the cost a little, but I think otherwise it's fine. And I wonder if I like put them here, I really do think they'd be alright. Why they want to rotate. Like that is strange beyond me, but whatever. Yeah, we'll see. Knowing me, I'm gonna get it out there and gonna tip it over and something important is gonna blow up immediately and I'll be like, but that's fine. We did ample testing and even got some science. Now let's send it somewhere far away. We have yet to go to Dres. We've yet to really do anything on Eve. We have yet to go to Moho, which is the closest one to the sun. We have done very little around Jewel. And then, of course, there is... I didn't save that thing as a sub-assembly. Which is fine, I suppose. We'll just open it here. And then there's Elu, which is very fun. It's like Uranus or Pluto. It's the furthest one. Let's load this guy. That's not right. Let's load the other one. Commence murder. Yes. This is where something goes terribly wrong. And look at all the wonderful planets we have yet to go to that I can crash this thing into. It's the real message here. This is the best rover. Surely there's no improvements to be made in the slightest. Probably. So this isn't what I want though. Let's go ahead and act like it doesn't exist. And we're gonna make a big rocket, probably based off of other rockets that we've made. I'm looking at you, Supreme 1. Supreme 1, you are expensive. But it's because you got a lot of cargo that we don't really need. And that's because you are meant to have Kerbals that I don't really want to bring. You're expensive for other reasons. That's okay. So what is it that I want to take? Probably just this part. Let's see. So let's start off with a solid probe. This guy is pricey, but he knows what he's doing in life, and that's what it really matters to me. Boop. So you're probably thinking, so it seems like a lot of Delta V. Have you lost your mind? Yes, maybe. Don't worry about it. What are we looking at? We're looking at Kerbin. Okay. Oop. So from here, let's actually do something else. For funsies. Let's say it's for fun. Nope. It's somehow too big. Let's organize by size. How is that possible? Stop. Why would you do that to me? Stop doing that. There we go. It's supposed to be for the Kryptonite, I thought. S3 to S4. S4. It's clearly too big. The Kryptonite adapter of 2 to 3, so we want the 2. Those are rockets. That's an S3. Rocco Max? So you're meant for Rocco Max, really. Where'd you go? Let's see. I think my mind just like turned off for half a second there, but we're fine. Let's stay focused. Liquid fuels launches. We'll do a actually that won't work. So let's not do that. It was a fun, kind of cheeky idea, though, that I did enjoy while I thought of it. Just assume that it would have been awesome, because it would have been. You don't need to worry about exactly how it would have worked. Just know that it was great. So if we were in the dead of space, which is where we're going to be, oh, Spark Engine, I do love you. 320. I know there's better than that. 80. The Wolfhound. The Wolfhound has like no kick to it though. Incredibly fuel efficient, but. So tell me, dead of space, you got 5,000 Delta V, but you don't have much thrust weight. $1.7 there, so that's actually not that bad. Because I'm going to need to land this guy. Do a nice separator. payload? Is there a payload option that I really want? I feel like the answer is no. Well, that's not completely true. Let's do a little bit of structure. Connect to the middle, thank you. Let's do a separator, which is not there. Over there. And then maybe bring out the sub-assembly? Question mark. From the Best Rover. I was gonna say, sorry, where did you go, Best Rover? He's here. Present. Not what I wanted. I'm sorry, you seem to have no connection points whatsoever, which is very confusing to me. Because I can see one on there, you just don't agree. Well, that's absolutely not going to work. But I'll humor you. By fixing your terrible, terrible mistakes. Sorry, what? You'll go in, which is not the way you need to go. Damn you, offset tool, you have done it again. Why is this not in the middle? Put this in the freaking middle. There we go. Okay, well, so much for that. Can I just, like, look at this part? Whatever. Well, if this shouldn't clip when I ejected it, should be fine. Let's get a proper stack separator on there. Call this the Rover edition because that's what it is. And we'll just test it out there and see if it works. If bad things are about to happen, that's fine. We just need to know if it's gonna... What the fuck? Well, the Rover separated just fine. Let's go, Rover. Woo! Why did you detach from this? Like, immediately. There was no need for that. Got bungee cords. Yeah, I think we've got the duct tape. I mean, there's no reason for you to stick like 25 feet out of the ground, but why did you just instantly explode? I don't appreciate that. There's a lot more testing to be done. No, I didn't. See, look, it just shakes and then comes undone. You shaky little bitch. Once again, the Rover does just fine, though. Sure. If I want to spend like $250,000 to launch this guy here at the center, that would be apparently a safe way to go about it. Too heavy. It's got to be lighter than it was. I took a lot of pieces off of it. It's a reasonable prediction, but I took a lot of pieces off before, so it really should be lighter than the previous vessel. I don't know what its damn problem is. Let's build the fairing. Oh yeah, you're not gonna like that one bit. I can't build a fairing with you like this, sticking out like that. Which really defeats a lot of the purpose of everything. Well, there's a lot of problems to fix right now, apparently. Let's start with... service module. I wish I could just make you longer. Rigid attachment? I don't even know what that means. Just boop. Just throw it out. God, I need more payload options. No one seems to care. That's actually kind of nice. Shroud? Oh, that's really cool. It's not helpful, but it's really cool. You could fit a lot of really cool things in there. Fair enough. Where's that damn engine plate? I don't think that's what I want from life, but maybe it would help. Oh, that's kind of big. That might be more what I'm looking for. Ooh, it's still kind of big. Come on. Can I please click you? Maybe I need to redo the route on it. That might help with some things too. Okay, seriously, can we talk for a second? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, except the other way. Can I do that the other way? I'll take that as a very strong no. Bummer. I don't see how that's going to help me, but maybe it will. It's like, nope. Good try, though. You tried. Oh, that does change, right? That is really cool. Shroud. Never mind. That's what I was going for, I think. I hate whatever those damn things are called. Fairings. I hate fairings so goddamn much. It's not here nor there, but that's not the point either. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some water, and I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Welcome back. I appreciate everyone's patience. Let's finish building this. I want to get it to dress. We're close. I think I was correct to do... Where'd it go? You look way too long, but you might not be if that's how far I have to place this damn thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to shroud this guy, because its connection point is really stupid. Unless I like reroute it, which might be the answer. Maybe not. So let's try one more time with fairing, because that actually looks much better. No. Yes. Click on the screen, please. Let's get you off, though, because we do need to disconnect you. I find that to be rather important. There we go. That seemed to work out pretty decently, I guess. So the real question is, at this stage, what's your thrust weight? Terrible. Just abysmal. Literally the worst. Well, that's on carbon, isn't it? Yeah, which is not what we were trying for. There we go. It's gonna say, how did it get so bad? We added something on, but it shouldn't have been that much. Okay, so that's a lot better. So we could probably get this to dress pretty easily. The beautiful thing is even if we tip this over, that's fine. In fact, it's rather perfect. So that looks pretty good. Awesome. Keep that back up. Let's make sure this all looks right. Your thrust away is probably ridiculous. It's not, actually, which I find very surprising. Huh. Should be a lot lighter than it was before. It's fine. Where we end. I think that's right. All right, it doesn't say we have very much, but I think this is enough. We just got to figure out why it wiggles into tiny little pieces and then blows up. Show actuation toggles. No. Roof symmetry, rigid attachment. I don't know what that means, but no, I guess. Let's redo that so there's symmetry. Maybe that will help. I don't know why it's wiggling apart on us. I kind of don't feel like I really need these either, but... So the thing's still pretty expensive. Come on, don't wiggle on me. Yeah, it just instantly disconnects and throws itself around. At least this time it hasn't exploded yet, but this is not really what we want from life. It's trying to wiggle apart, but these extra struts are just like, can't do it. Can't let you do it. It's like these things just automatically detach. That's weird. Come on. How expensive are these Clydesdales? Because I really don't like them. They're so expensive. I don't like the vector engines. I don't like a lot about this thing. But screw it. We're going to do it. Assuming it doesn't wiggle apart and fall again. Which we shouldn't assume. If it does, I honestly might just restart the thing and see. Because I don't trust the physics. Look, it's still trying. It still really wants to. I'm really confused about that. Those are all those engines. Those, then we'll pop those off, and then we'll do this. And pop that off. Pop that off. So this is all just fuel. Pop that off. And then lastly, we pop that off. Okay, I think that's fine. That should be a lot more than last time. Oh, you know what I don't have? And this is probably going to be a real problem. Shit. Yeah, let's just... hold on. We don't have any reaction wheels. I think that guy comes with one, but we don't have any solar panels either. It might be an issue. I think this command center comes with a reaction wheel. It's probably not that great, though. So let's see if we can put a bigger one up. For maximum reactions. Which is the best reactions. Before we get out there and I'm like, God, we're dead in the water and a probe dies. And speaking of which, it is a probe, so why don't we put a satellite on it? The cost a little, but I think for all the right reasons. There we go. Now I think we have everything we need. We had solar panels and stuff on the rover and satellite we could have made do with, but saved some money. But really, they should be on the main part of the ship, I feel like. Alright, we're going to slow down the engines here in a little bit once we get to certain altitude, certain surface speed. It is one very sexy looking ship though, and I'm not just saying that because it's phallic. Don't put words in my mouth. Trying to save some fuel here. We don't really need to accelerate at this point. We'll let the Clydesdales do most of the work. Hell, we can probably let them do all the work. Now we're not fighting the wind, which is really nice. And by the wind, I just mean literally the atmosphere that's sitting there. We'll start to tip here as soon as we drop these. I think we'll need our vectoring or gimbling from the vector engines to really pull that off well. Alright. And we're tip a bit. We're already got an apoapsis that's pretty respectable. And we're out of the first two parts of the atmosphere, so I say looking good so far. Soon we'll pop this open. I don't think we really need it for much longer. Deploy. Alright, I think things are looking good so far. Here's the real issue. This guy doesn't got a lot of kick to him. But this is much lighter than before, so our thrust rate actually might be okay. It's less than 1, so not quite ideal, but I'm pretty sure better than before. We almost have our apoapsis. And into space. There it is. Do I want to keep it higher though? I feel like maybe I should keep it pointed up. Keep bringing that up. Try to keep the apoapsis as far from right now as possible. Because we still have about 600-ish delta V to go. There we go. Now we're starting to gain it. Let's tip back the right way. We're still tipping away from it. Okay. Our time to apoapsis is still climbing. That's really what I wanted from life. In fact, we can even, dare I say, and get closer to their apoapsis. And I dare say, our thruster weight's really going up now that we're kind of running out of fuel. Good in a way. Alright, here we go. We're about to tip. Good work, friends. Let's free the camera. Get closer to that apoapsis. Bring our periapsis up just a tiny bit more. And then we'll start heading out for dress with a phenomenal amount of delta V left. I passed the apoapsis. Oh well. So be it. We actually want to be right there. Because we want to go, yep, that way. So about right there, I think. You don't tell me when to warp. I tell you when to warp. Warp. Actually, let's just set up a mover node. We'll be smart, just in case there's any unforeseen problems. Should be about right. Our advanced maneuver nodes burn times tell us how long to start. Wait till we burn, which is very nice. How long the burn we're going to take, which is very nice. All very nice things because it's very nice. And we look about ready to start now. Once again, we'll speed up time just so we don't have to wait for 5 minutes of burn, even though it's not really 5 minutes of burn at all. Feel like it to me. Perfect. We'll get out there and see where exactly that puts us, but we are targeting for Dres here, which does mean we're going to have to correct our ascending node a little bit, our inclination. Dres does have a funny inclination. It doesn't like to talk about it, so don't make it feel bad, but it does. It's rude of you to bring it up. Let's go ahead and turn that off. I want to open up our antennas so we don't get in that situation where we can't. F5 for safety because I love the way this is looking so far. And I think this is going quite well. So let's get out there. Let's get in there into the proper solar system. Bop. There we go. So we don't necessarily need to fix our inclination if we do it just right. The chances of which, not very likely, but technically possible. Now it's going to take a fair amount of delta V. Where's it even going to be at? We're nowhere close to it. It's not even telling me. There. Tells me just a little bit. So we can go here and fix our inclination first, which is really what I want. The ascending node means we descend to fix it. Let's keep that up so we can keep an eye on it. And it's going to take a fair amount of fuel, apparently. But that's okay, because we should be fine. It'll make it much easier to make contact. Got almost 6,000 delta V. Should be plenty. As I say every time when we don't have enough. We don't have to make a return trip. That's going to make this considerably easier. Our plan is to leave the thing out there. Remember that. I don't feel like I'm quite on the node. I feel like I'm a couple days off. And that might be a bigger deal than I want to excuse me, don't do that. Fine, whatever. I'm sorry, did I pass my ascending node? Oh, for crying out loud. No, it's right now. I don't have any connection to home. Come on, are you kidding me? Who's in my way right now? Really? Okay. No. Let's try that. And we might all be able to do the whole burnout once, depending on when we're supposed to be meeting up with this guy. Okay, that's clearly not what we want. Fine, we'll just go here. Do the thing that we tried to do last time, but everyone had to be stupid. Go dumb about it. I don't appreciate that. We'll face the maneuver this time, just in case we lose partial probe control or something stupid like that. Everyone's just being dumb. Damn it, we're going to Dres. No one's going to stop me. Not bad clipping, not strange behaviors in physics, not poor planning on my part, nothing. We're going there. Not crashing back into Kerbin by mistake. And I would like to go to Moho too. That would be kind of cool. But I think we'd do Elo first. Just Moho, I don't know. We have a history that I don't care for. And I don't like to talk about it. Alright, so this shouldn't be too long of a burn. Granted, we still have plenty of Delta V, which is really nice. Quite nice. Fixing our inclination will be a great boon to us. There. And make it much easier, of course, to try to figure out when we are going to intercept Dres, which appears to be never. Which is great. I'm still targeting you, Dres, right? Yeah. Okay. You don't seem to be interested in meeting up with me and hanging out. Like there, you kind of did. What is my note? -2? Should I burn more? It never wants to be perfect. That is weird. But the node's all the way over there, so I guess that's that. Oh, it's behind me. Interesting. Well, it is actually behind me. Dres, what are you doing? would I be? Trez, you're giving me funny signals here, buddy. I don't like it. I'd be there and you'd be all the way over there. That's not what I want. That's missing you by a long shot. I think you're lying to me, Dress. How about life? About love? Why is that so kooky? Oh, come on. You totally wanted to do it. I saw it. Separation. Let's just look at that. Separation. Tress. Why you gotta be like this? I know you want to meet up and hang out sometime. It's got such a low pull to it, though, I guess. I don't know what it wants from me. It just throws off my ascending and descending node again. And that's why I can't connect to it. Did you miss any murder? No, I'm about to murder something personally, though, because frustrations. I just want these two places to, you know, like hang out and connect, have a good time. They won't do it. They simply won't hang out and get along. I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, I did launch without exploding. Yeah, that's true. You know what it is? I don't have Green Cup. Green Cup wouldn't let this happen to me. It's not Green Cup's fault. Like, look, it's just there's a meeting going on there. It doesn't want me to know about, but it's happening. I don't want to talk about it. It's bad times. See if I get this. See, but the second I start to get the separation low enough, it just disappears, which is not how any of this should work. I should get the separation low enough that we just connect with the planet. Well, welcome back, Jess. Neither one of you missed much. Worry not. I'm just trying to make contact with this stupid planet that apparently has very low gravitation. Like, that's relatively pretty close. No, I didn't, and I don't think it's in movie theaters anymore. I have to wait now. And I was thinking about this just yesterday because I was like, why? I was waiting for my friend, and I kind of knew he was going to bail on me. And at a certain point, I should just been like, screw it. Just went and saw it. What? Tell me about yourself here, Drez. You're beautiful, for one, and I want to get to know you better. Your sphere of influence is 32 kilometers, so I am nowhere close to getting captured by you. Oh, your gravity is 0.1. Great. Okay. Well, okay, that does explain some things. Like why I'm having such a terrible time to get captured by you. Like, and it will disappear. So I'm at 200 kilometers. I need to be under 32. 205. Bam. Spears. Now we're nowhere close again. And you're going the wrong way. So, like, we should be getting captured. You're not even telling me. Oh, that could be fun. Yeah, I'm still spoiler free. I don't know anything that goes on about it. I think the closest I've been to spoiling is watching a stream of yours where you and fans were talking about it a little bit. But it didn't really mean anything to me. So, and I knew whatever you said I'd forget. You're being cryptic. So, I'm sure I'll be able to stay spoiler free. I can't believe I'm so freaking close. I just feel like this thing's lying to me. Why? I don't know why I would want to. The inclination's still off enough to make it a problem. Okay, fine, we'll go with that then. I don't even care. That's fine. Why that counts as a fucking interception is beyond me, but whatever. A 5 for safety. We'll just go there and do that. I don't even care. So we're gonna have to do some crazy separations here. That should be just fine. Shouldn't be that long of a burn. Oh, is it the Monster Prom one? Because I've actually played that, and it is a lot of fun. Friends of mine, the friend that was supposed to go see Skywalker with me and his husband showed me it. It was pretty cool. You need to relax and go away. I'm not petting you. Go. You're not sitting in my lap right now. Important business to attend to. Alright, let's get to dress. Run out of fuel, separate a couple times. Monster hunting for love. Alright. Monster prom one was good. I can vouch for that. This one, though, I'm interested. I do not know of it. Oh, we are almost there. Imagine we'll clip by it real quickly if I'm not careful. All right. We have, quote unquote, done it. Let's focus on our planet right here. See if we can get it a little bit better, though, because something tells me we're just barely whizzing by it, and that does appear to be the case. And when I like to whiz by something, I like to whiz by closely. Shh, come on. That's right, no one said you couldn't do both. Yeah, that's close. We'll fix it. We'll fix it later. In post. What? Don't worry about it. We will. And by that I just mean over here. Stop doing that. Uh, 3,000 might be a little close, but sure. Let's point you there. Warp over. No moons around this planet. It's lonely. That's why part of the reason why you have to go visit Dres. It gets really sad. No one ever talks about it. It's not as exciting to visit as some other places. There's no atmosphere, so you can't do anything fun like that. It's got an inclination people don't like to screw with. Lots of reasons why people don't go to Dres. I feel like it never gets talked about. I feel like most people just skip it and go straight to Jewel because it's much easier to get captured by Jewel. It's one of the reasons why people don't go to Dres. Except very lonely. Very lonely. No moons, no other things. But I still say do it. Go. Away. She's like, I'm lonely. I don't have any moons. You have enough gravity to attract a moon. That's on you. Please leave me alone. I don't know why you're bugging me. Go away. I'm gonna grab your tail. It'll be mine. I'll have to find it. Is it on Steam? Monster Hunting for Love. 60 days, and we'll do our burn here to try to get a better approach. So mean to my cat. She knows what she did. She knows. Be a very short burn, but I do want it to be close. Uh, 7,000's probably close enough to not crash into anything. Let's try it. So the real question is, since it has a low gravity, we have to really slow down to get grabbed by it, just like with Gilly. Remember Gilly, we had to spend a lot of delta V to get circled around. And this is why we needed so much delta V, and part of the reason why no one really comes here. You can't aero brake on it. Dres is kind of hard to get to. Not only do you have to intercept it really well, which we just had problems with, which is not easy because of its stupid inclination. There's no atmosphere to help slow you down. You need to really slow down to get caught in an orbit with it, which you can see here. It's just kind of a pain. But once you do slow down, you don't need to spend too much more delta V to stop, because of the low gravity. And that's kind of how it works with Gilly. Once you get an orbit around Gilly, you can kind of just jump out of your spacecraft and use your own EVS to land. You don't even have to land the craft. Not what we're going to do here, for obvious reasons. But this is a 1 minute burn. As you can see, it takes a tremendous amount of delta V to do it, almost 1,500, to get a proper, quote unquote, low orbit around it. But we should be able to do it without whizzing by, which is some of the problem with Moho. Moho also has a low gravity. It's better than this, making it hard to capture and then very easy to just whip on by before you can slow down. I've had that happen to me. It is not fun. I do not recommend it. All right. Let's get into orbit of it and start doing some science. That's why we're here. We came for the science. That will allow us to unlock the last technology, which will allow us to do some great things. And then we can start switching funding over and start selling our science, since we don't have a need for any more. This Moho's just flying around up there. Yeah, out here it's so slow. It's not easy being far away from the sun. Driving at a velocity of, hard to say because there's a lot of things going on right there. Yeah. Won't tell me. Maybe because I'm targeting it. Bam, there we are. So we have entered it. We have a couple minutes till there. So let's go to our craft. We will do some quick science, hopefully. Let's see, can I? Awesome. Can we aim camera? Perfect. Having never been here, I want to get the sweet, sweet science for this. Done. Perfect. Do not separate, please. Let's log the gravity. Send it. We got a milestone. Cool. We flew by. We have collected science from. So now's actually a decent time to go back to the Space Center. But Absurdum, you're about to do something crazy. You're flying right by. Yeah, we'll be okay for a couple of minutes. We need to do something else first. 1. Research the last little bit here. We don't actually have to do that part, but we're going to. Ta-da! We researched everything. Let's go to the administration building, upgrade that. Yeah, sure. Upgrade it again. It looks so administrative. Phenomenal. So we want the commitment, takes, science, yields, reputation. No. Takes, science, earns money. Cha-ching. There we go. It's going to cost us 800,000, but for each science, we'll gain 10,000 funds. Rep is not high enough. Go figure. There we go. Are you sure you want to activate the strategy? It can't be modified once activated. Sure. Indie jobs. Now involving this wonderful place. Jewel, Ike, Lathstone, Outpost, Gilly, Eve, Tylo, Duna, no. Tylo, Dark, Border. Alright, so let's go back to the tracking station. And now this is how you really start earning money. Let's destroy that debris. It's not doing anything. Destroy that debris. It's not doing anything. And our guy right here. Let's fly before we miss our stuff. We'll send out some more science, and we should see we get a lot of money for it. If everything goes well. Like contract-worthy monies. Or I've done them all right now. I can't remember. Log pressure. So we're at 53.8. We still appear to be at 53.8. I'm confused, but whatever. Trying to get some sun back here. There's no point not doing that, I guess. And we got 4 hours to the burn time. There he is. I was like, where's our friend? Ooh, super close. Let's retract everything because our Rover is brilliant and perfect. We'll get ready to land this bad boy. Hopefully, traverse it a little. This will be a lot of fun. I am super excited. 30 seconds. God, it's just so wonderful to kind of fly up on something like this. We're gonna be very close, unnervingly close to this guy. Our periapsis is not very high. That could turn out quite bad for us. Really. We'll have to be mindful of it. This is a rather long burn. Just means as we slow down, we're going to drag our periapsis. Actually, it's climbing. That's great. Confusing, but good. Being near this crater would be really awesome if we could land it. Let's go down to surface. You can see surface speed and orbit speed are practically the same. We'll only be traveling about 400 meters, I think, a second to be orbiting. Actually, maybe not even that much. Looks like 350. And that's your orbital speed. That's about a Kerbin's like 22 kilometers. I'm sorry, 2,200 kilometers. So how's that look for us? So once again, we are quite close. No super high mountain ranges from what it looks like. Other than where we are right now, which we could honestly probably just land it. And I'm all for that idea. I have 1,000 Delta V left. We're not very high up, which is another kind of blessing there. And I like the looks of these craters and stuff, so let's do it. Some pretty nice ones around us. We are 5 meters up. Don't get a lot of speed dropping, which is nice. Little to no way to screw this up. You know, we haven't done more science while in low orbit. Damn. Analysis can't be done right now. Idiot, you're doing something. Pay attention. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me how not to pay attention. No, don't stack separate. Thank you, friend. I'm pretty excited about it. This is my first time getting it somewhere. We tested it around Kerbin a little bit, but I'm excited. It's by far my best one, unless I forgot something really important, which I'm pretty sure I didn't. And landing on Drez is always kind of fun. It's not often visited. I feel like it makes it quite lonely, and that makes me sad. Let's drop this down nice and gentle. We have a lot of Delta V we could go and do things with. Whether we do or not, I don't know. Gravity's so low. Which is great when you want to land. Bad when you want to get captured. And thank you for coming by and saying hello. Alright, so we can kind of damage this guy. It's alright. It's rover time now. Actually, it did just fine. Cinder brakes. See what science we can do here. Brilliant. We're getting science, but we shouldn't be. We are getting science. I thought we should be getting money. Jack Power. Oh my. Yeah, no atmosphere. Fair enough. That's fine. We are in Drez's lowlands. Did we log the gravity? We did. temperature module around here? Okay, let's just separate a stack. No, you jerk! You broke my solar panels. And you broke my fins. I don't remember when we saved. Oh, right before we landed. Fair enough. Use stack separator. There's probably a lesson there that I'm not going to learn. Oh, shit. Whoa, that takes me back to the old suicide burn days. We're good, though. Everything's fine. Just gotta be a little precise. Oh, not like that. That is not precise. I have to very painfully wait for it to drop again. What'd you count me? Entered the orbit, entered suborbital. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I'm getting science instead of money. Stop doing that, absurd. I did the wrong commitment. Luckily, once again, gravity is so low, it does not matter. That's not what I wanted at all. Let's go back to the Space Center. We need to talk to some people back in administration because they screwed up the paperwork and filed the wrong thing. That's why there's no life on Mars. Is he like the new Chuck Norris? Is that what's going on here? Takes 88% of funds and yields science. Yeah, definitely not what I told him to do. Takes reputation. Turns it no. Tells what science we have. Well, that's not bad. How much? We have some science. Let's just do that. It's already went wrong. Finances. Can't afford setup cost. Cost science. Of course you do. Die twice and live. I have not seen them. But I know people who have. That's how much science I need to do to commit that? Well, alright. Fine. Guess it doesn't matter that much. Just as long as I make money. Stop taking my money. I know the show went on for like an eternity, and I had one friend that was like super into it. So much he named his dog Jack, and his wife was like really mad at him. They got a divorce. I don't think it was about the dog, but you know. Knowing my friend and her, I imagine it was a personality issue. Alright, let's decouple this time without, you know, everything exploding. Which might not be possible. Oh yeah, you just jacked everything right up there, didn't you? Well, so much for having a nice rover, I guess. Oh yeah, you just broke everything. You're a real ass. Is this thing even drivable anymore? Kind of. At least the fins still work. You broke my science arm. And probably something else. I was gonna scan things with that science arm. Second season is just awful. well then. When and how should I release this without trying to destroy everything? As much as I don't want to, we might... Crap. We might need to cheat it so it doesn't break our ship. Same vessel interaction. No, but you're going to anyways, which kind of pisses me off. I do like that this is happening though, because it's kind of funny to me. Yeah, you just launch yourself into the fucking thing and blow it up. That's a dick move. See? You're being a dick. He knows it's being a dick. Yoda. Okay, so... There we go. We will go to physics. We will... nope, cheats? Maybe? Unbreakable joints. No crash damage? I think it's technically counting as crashing, which is dumb in its own right, but... should separate. Well, it still broke stuff. So, not quite what I was going for. But it didn't break the same stuff, which is strange. And boy, did it launch this guy, huh? Really jacked him up. Look, the bottom isn't even correct there anymore. Whoa. You're coming down hard, but you did okay. Well, we lost one of our solar panels, which... Look at that. Look at... jacked all that up. I'm trying to resave. Can't edit force. I thought you could, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not an option here, though. Like, decoupler force should be a thing, right? So, why is it? Same. Unbreakable joints, maybe, is what I want? I don't know. Pause on vessel unpack. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I should, that's the other thing. I should, you're right, be able to be like, just barely release. I think that's what I wanted. It screws with my wheels again, which I don't care for, but... no, whatever. Reaction wheel's enough just to set it up on its own, right? You know what? I'll take it. I think we have the scanning arm. We do appear to have still just one, but you know what? That's fine. We'll turn those off because I don't actually want to cheat. They made me do it. No, we do have the other one. It's just jacked up. I guess that means it still works. Brakes don't seem to be doing jack crap. Because most of the wheels aren't touching the ground anymore. Because reasons. It doesn't want to drive straight? I don't know. No, it certainly doesn't want to drive straight. Well, maybe having broken that, good things will happen. Despite the fact that it doesn't really look like good things are happening now. But no, this is all screwed up. And it's because that guy's like stuck in there. See, look, this is me driving forward. This is me still driving forward. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm willing, but it is VAV only. And seeing that breaks my scanning arm. Which is not acceptable. It jacks up all kinds of stuff. Alright, we'll try it one more time. Maybe we'll just try the one setting. Not that I should have to do this, but maybe crash damage is something I want. No, because it definitely exploded into lots of little pieces. That actually looks somehow worse. I don't know what some of these things even mean. No strict bar attachment checks. Maybe I'll just hit them all. Well, he does not care for that. Does not care for that one bit. Yes, please, lift yourself into space by jiggling so hard you just can't not do it. This is the only reasonable reaction. This guy got tilted again, which doesn't even make sense to me. Oh, that's definitely not what I want. You need to go away. Well, maybe it will still drive straight? Not very comforting when the wheels just jiggle on their own, but maybe it will. I mean, flying is one thing. You can fly if you want. Alright, brake, brake, brake. I just imagine it's getting really loudly across the top. Well, I guess this will just have to do. I knew it was going to be a pain in the ass to try to decouple this thing. And I was right, apparently. Alright, so I think I saw a rock out there. Let's take a good look here at the sciences. Let's just extend our solar panels out that way, no big deal. Let's log the gravity. Brilliant amount of science there. And we can't see it because our solar panels are jacked up, but there's another thing out there that I like to use. There you are. We'll log the pressure, which of course there is none. So even when we're hitting our brakes trying to recharge, we don't recharge for shit. Not to mention we're driving. Okay, so I see things in the distance that surely we can scan. There's one that looks pretty big, and there's another one. There's something there too. So let's go here. This seems pretty close. I'm afraid you're going to break all my stuff, just like right now. Cool. Cool. I kind of feel like this thing's just not heavy enough. Which, let's be honest, is ridiculous in a way. Don't break my shields. Alright, well, screw it. We have another one that's, I guess, invincible. So we'll just do that. Must scan. Must science. Those rocks aren't going to scan themselves. They're certainly not going to get scanned if I keep doing this. We're so close, I can see it. I can almost taste the damn thing. Well, at least we're good at breakdancing. And tumbling. My God, we can tumble. We're really good at tumbling out of control. Heaven forbid we drive anywhere near max speed. Alright, that's just because we're on such a low gravity place. This rover will do much better on places like Eve. It won't get crushed below its own weight. Oh my God, will you please stop? You didn't even like go over a hill. You just went up a hill and you're like, time to take off. I think we might have been a little bit better with SAS. I think it was helping me stick to the ground. So we are not driving that fast. All right, we got this. This fight in the spins, which I was a big fan of. Yeah, it's so much science over there, I can taste it. What are you, friend? I'm sorry, are we braking? Not braking. I don't like to go in reverse. Okay. What is going on here? All right, I'm gonna call that good enough, I guess. Even though it still thinks we're moving, and I don't seem to be able to do anything about that. Did I lose both solar panels? No, there's one. Oh, good. Good. I was hoping to fly off into space again. You probably... the skinning arm closer because it demands it, which is fine, I suppose. Hit the brakes, and then actually we're going to physical time warp for 2 reasons. One, it should stop us. It actually fixed this somehow, which I have questions about, but whatever. But most importantly, it's going to let us charge, which we desperately need to do. This thing's so jacked up. Right, that should be enough. Can we skin our arm? No. I'm amazed how that fixed our problems, though. Scan our arm. Scan the Dres meteorite. Damn straight we are. Do it and do it well, please. Oh, yeah, scan it. Oh, yeah. Shine the light. Laser. Don't forget to drill it a little. Brilliant. 260 science, nice. Despite being a relatively small planet, Dres has seen its fair share of violent impacts in the past. Right. Let's time warp a little just to get some more energy back. I don't know how much sun we have. A fair amount. I want to see some other places here. Let's go ahead and track that so we don't break it. There's something on the hill just there. Might be another meteorite. Might not be. Well then, please stop. There you go. I don't want to lose that progress we finally made. Boy, did we finally make it. This would be a great place for that, like, Explorer 1 drone I made that was all, like, RCS. That Bill rode around. And I want to say Mid-Miss. That was a lot of fun. Another object down there, and I thought I saw one right here for a hot second. Ooh. Got some air. And we'll leave this guy to live his life out here. The other parts we'll get rid of, but once we scan some objects, this will be a great way to make contract money out here if we ever need to. This is a nice little river. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look like a meteorite. As soon as you touch down on that surface again, if you could break, that'd be great. I would like to go back and visit that. Right. Might have overshot a little. If you could please tip back up. Is the one nice thing about the gravity situation. I will give you that. You got me there, Dres. I have ways to help flip back over. That probably will work everywhere but Eve. But still. Now this guy, I imagine, is going to be worth some science. There should be a little stone or something that we could pick up laying around somewhere. It's pretty typical. Alright, go ahead and park it. Open back up. We got a newer spot. We're not. We're still in the lowlands. You don't think I'm close enough? I don't understand, but whatever. Alright. Let's scan this crater. And quite a crater it is, really. Probably land the damn rover in there. That seems like the best place to scan to me. Sure. What do you got for me? These small impact craters tell us much about Dres in its history as studying the larger ones. They're easy to get into and out of. Fair enough. 480 science. Nice. Dres is worth visiting. It's a fun place. Looks like that might be a tiny stone out there. I don't know. I want to find a small stone. I see a couple small things around us. And we're in the lowlands, but we're not too far from some craters. I just don't feel like we're in the lowlands. Like, that could be the lowlands, sure, but like, I don't know. With such low gravity, it's going to take us forever to drive without crashing. That's the concern. Actually, let's go ahead and retract you. Or extend, as some people might say, for the energies. And the walls. Quick save because I do want credit from that. If we can find one small thing to like scan real quick, because I'm sure there's a rock or something. I know I saw some. There's something there, but I think it's too big. Maybe right there. There's some stuff around, but I think right there. It's fine. It's hard because I have some smudges on my screen. I'm like, oh, there's something. Oh, wait, no. So we pick up some speed, and if we pick up the air and just kind of float there, that's fine. This is kind of less fine, but thanks to a reaction wheel, we can kind of like steady out as we kind of go. It's just silly. I think our wheels got straightened out though when we time warped, so that's nice. Okay. And there's nothing you can really do to make yourself heavier. What is that? That might just be another meteorite. I can't tell. Should be tiny stones that we can like pick up if we were to land here. That's gotta be a meteorite. Bummer. Come on, Mr. What's this arm say it is? Yep, meteorite. Okay. Maybe that guy. All the way out there. It looks like another crater, though. Maybe not. Or maybe we're just in the wrong biome for small rocks. It's hard to say. There's something right there. Could just be another crater. Well... oh, it's another meteorite. Can't see it. There it is. Looks like another meteorite. Well, then perhaps we are just done for now. Which is fine too. Looks like another meteorite, though it's getting harder to tell. Boo. Well, it's still pretty. But like I said, I'm happy being done there. We got some science. I think time to launch and go somewhere else. Let's see what missions we have. Mission control, what do you got for me? Duna, Ike, Lath, Min, Miss, Gilly, Eve. If we're just going to send a drone, I'm not opposed to that. You want me to plant a flag, however, so that's a strong no. Once again, I'm not going anywhere to plant a flag. Is our rover really missing anything? I don't think so. I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know why I clicked on you again. I'm pretty happy using our last craft. I think it turned out really well, with the exception of some issues, of course. Staging. It's absolutely one of them. Which kind of knew would be the case. Well, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I would love to route it to like there, but I don't know if we can. Ah. Can, but now it wants to be funny. So we don't need that long piece anymore. I get the idea that that's not gonna help me the way I wanted to. What are you doing? Just go. There. If we can throw some parachutes on this, I'd say let's take it to Eve. And hopefully not have to deal with any of that nonsense with shit just breaking before. Force percent, I think 50 will be fine. Shit is heavy on Eve, and I think that's incredibly important to remember. No. Let's get some drag shoots, because... or drog shoots. Because those are usually important as well. Let's save it. Let's see if we can get it to break where it's supposed to. And then if it does, we'll launch it. And we'll burn up an Eve and I'll cry. As I typically do when things don't go my way. And it'll be a good time. Yep, perfect. Whoa, it did not care for that. It's alright, we got straightened up. Perfect. God damn, that is the most durable thing ever. Look at how beautiful it is. Not the debris. Jerk. There we go. This is everything I've ever wanted it to be. Right, if you're not going to flip over here, which you were before, so this is slightly upsetting. And you're not going to do it on Eve, that's for freaking sure. Well, I think it went fine, regardless. Let's just crash into Eve. If it doesn't work, well, we'll just add it to the list of things that didn't work. No biggie. Shake, shake, shake. Yeah, that's fine. Go. Once we get a little bit more speed, we'll cut back on the liquid engines again. I'm going to maintain the speed. We don't really need to gain any speed. Just fix this now before I forget and get really salty about it. Not that I would ever do that. These parachutes are not in the right place. Glad I realized that. Still doing a great job climbing, which I'm thrilled to say. Drop these bad boys in a little bit. Perfect. And we'll start tipping. And Hillholm's hosting. Hey Hillholm, how you been, friend? Let's get over to about 90, I think. Beautiful little day here. It's a beautiful day to leave the planet. Do the things, achieve the stuff. That's what we're going for. So far, it's been a rather successful day. I bet that I'm about to foobar that up, though. Because why not? We're pretty far out of the atmosphere. I say deploy that guy. It's just extra weight we don't really need. And we'll deploy this stage here in a second. Boom. We still need to get our apoapsis up a bit. We're still not, we have not achieved space. So we'll keep running like this way. Trying to achieve two things: horizontal speed, vertical speed. Vertical speed's almost there. But while we try to get our vertical speed up, we're going to try to sneak in some horizontal speed too. Because it's truly the horizontal speed that will really matter when things are said and done. But you also do need a bit of that vertical speed so you don't get sucked back into the planet via drag, atmospheric drag. Atmospheric drag, as I've always said, is the biggest drag. when you can avoid it, but you know. I say that, but we're about to hit Eve, and I'm about to hit that bitch hard. Smack it. I swear so hard, I'm most likely gonna blow up. It's my plan, anyways, depending on how much LV we have. I hate Eve. I really need about another 600 horizontal speed. Should be quite doable. Then we'll escape the SOI of Kerbin, get into the solar system, plan a route to Eve, and go from there. Eve has a crap ton of gravity and a fair amount of atmosphere. Great for when you want to hit it and slow down. Great for when you want to accept a course with it. Not great when you want to try to leave. But we're not going to do that. We're staying. This rover, well, that's its new home for eternity. Taking ribs to Kappa? Taking ribs to... Ah, yes, yes. The biblical Eve. I was like, what the fuck? I knew you were making a reference to a different Eve. And for some reason, I thought Eve from League of Legends. And I was like, I don't think Home plays League of Legends. I don't understand. And I was thinking like ribs, like food. It's been a really hard day. Home. Been quite slow, mentally. I wish I had more coffee. I always wish I had more coffee. I woke up this morning, got some stuff done, and then immediately went like back to bed. Because I was like, F this, and woke up like 5 hours later. It was wonderful. Giggity. Cat, go away. No one's talking to you right now. Or you know ever. Go away. All right, we got our solar panels out. Let's open up our dishes. Perfect. And we'll whoop around a little. Enjoy a nice, beautiful day. Apparently the solar panels weren't able to get any sun there, but that's okay. And we're off our target somehow. And in 50 seconds, we'll start burning. Ten seconds. This will be a pretty decent burn. And I don't think we need to do the whole burn. I think I overshot it a little, but that's okay. Time warp for the funsies. Because I don't have the patience to burn for 1 whole minute. This game can be dry enough. We don't need to do that. Alright, we are on our way. Let's not do that. Ah, you bastards. Seriously? The solar panels are blocked. And I feel like they will be blocked for an eternity. which is not true, but that's how I feel right now. Well, okay, let's take a look at Leaf. Where is it? Where am I? What is life? You won't even let me add a maneuver. Damn it. Stop that. Okay. First off, let's position somewhere where you can always see the sun. And while we're at it, just extend those. We don't need to deal with this nonsense. This is ridiculous. Okay, so about Eve. Huh? Interesting. Yes, precisely. So we might need to do a little bit of inclination correction, but I don't want to worry too much about it. Okay, so let's delete this node. Let's fix our orientation. Sure. Solar panels should work better on Eve than they were on the last planet. I think we'll have to go around one full time and then we can probably burn about where we are. But fixing the inclination will let us know a little bit better. It's pretty easy to get interaction with Eve. Good old Drez. And we're not too far from being able to send something to Elu when it's at its closest spot with us. So that could be nice. Go. I'm not feeding you. It is not feeding time. Now is not the time to be fed. But we still have a pretty healthy amount of Delta V. Ain't that the truth? So we'll just watch this guy. That should be more than fine. Burn in. And that's we'll plan for interception. Not too much Delta V either. Good show. Orient correctly. So we have to wait about 1 year. Warp around. That's okay. That's not really not that bad. Elu is very slow. So we're going to have a lot of rotations before it gets to about here, which is when we're going to try to want to meet it. Mickey Hockey. Hello, friend. How are you? Just spinning around the solar system as I have been lately. I think we're about done with this game, though. Like I said, I would like to hit a couple more places. If we don't land on Moho, I'm not going to be that upset. Even if we don't land on some of the others, I won't be that upset. We need a good old-fashioned killing game. Hello, Phantom Tigger. Hello, Panda. How are you doing? That reminds me. Firewolf, did you ever get a copy of Graveyard Keeper? Boop. Alright, we're about ready to do this burn. We'll have to adjust it here. But this will at least get our intersection. I haven't played it since the DLC came out either. What about you, Jess? Oh, okay. I've been thinking about maybe playing it again. Cool. We'll start with that. Also, Hilhelm, do you have the Legacy DLC pack for XCOM 2? I know Jess does. We're actually coming in at a pretty good inclination. This seemed for a second. You do? Okay. Crap. I mean, that's great for you. But I bought it yesterday thinking I never did when it came out. And it turns out I had. So I want to try to give it to somebody who, you know, wants it. Why did you do that? But I don't know who that would be. Because I imagine most people probably have it. There you go, Eve. We'll get nice and close to you. God, that is so freaking cute. Panda icon. I cannot handle it. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper. Sorry. I was focusing on making lines go where I wanted. Eesh. That's why I prefer to play games and just not think, even if they're required. Just wing it. Thinking is overrated. Yeah, I need to find someone who doesn't have that. The XCOM 2 Legacy DLC. And Graveyard Keeper. Someone who doesn't have that. Which I thought Firewolf did. I don't know about Hilholm or if he's interested in it. Or you for that matter. Or Mikyagi for that matter. Or Panda for that matter. Let's get closer to the burn time, and we'll see if we can get this periapsis exactly where we want it. Boop. Let's get rid of you. That should be pretty good. What's the atmosphere on this place again? It starts at 90. So we're just about there. Maybe we can adjust it a little bit. Ow, we will explode if we do that. So let's not do that. Yeah, let's not plan on that one. We're fine for now, though. How long do we got? 100 some days. Let's see if we can spot it coming. We should be able to. Eve is pretty large. "40 days out. I still can't see it. Oh, there it is. We were looking the wrong way. Jess, do you have any interest in playing Graveyard Keeper? I have an extra copy. I got it from Hondo Bundle, and somebody should be playing it. Also, I bought an extra copy of the Legacy DLC for XCOM 2, not realizing I already had it. So I need to find somebody for that too. And I need to fix my periapsis because it's kind of a hot mess. So let's go Radial Outburn. Try to burn a little bit away from this guy. Our periapsis is 55. We will burn up. Not in a good way. Well, at least we'll survive that. Let's work there. Get a bit closer. We still have a fair amount of Delta V left. How much would it take for us to... No. Nope. Just close up without using... not a lot, actually. In fact, we could still do it with the stage, which is pretty awesome. Let's count on that then. How did I forget? Because I remember it was free, and I thought I did it all while it was free, and I never ended up bothering to buy it. Yes, I could have checked, but I was pretty sure that I was right. I was not right. Alright, well, we'll find somebody for both of them. Just as subs, I wanted to ask you guys first. And Panda, she's a regular. Maybe I'll head over to the Wolf Pack and see if anyone's interested in them. Yeah, absolutely. 120%. Let's straighten this guy up, because why not? Start burning in 3 seconds. We really don't need this. It was just kind of gauge it. So we'll burn a fair amount here, getting this nice. But this is really where I want to land. We've had problems before landing on the wrong spots of Eve and having to swim around in nonsense. Like this guy who just happened to land there of all places. So maybe we'll drag our periapsis in a little bit into the atmosphere and see if we can end up landing like around here, because that'd be pretty cool. That's fine. We knew that was going to happen. Gonna shoot that away. Go away! He will. And then I want to point... which way do I want to point? Yeah, this way. I want to point this way. Let's see if we can get our heading down. So we're less in that giant lake-like area and more in the ground-esque area here. I could. I might. Because it's not a terrible idea by any means. Point retrograde again. Very pretty to fly over. Let's do a radial in. Because I very much want to start hitting this atmosphere here. And hopefully that's not hitting it too hot. But it probably is. So let's point retrograde. We'll close off all our things. Hopefully not burn off too much in this atmosphere when we do this, which I'm willing to bet a lot of money we will. I have a fair amount of people on YouTube. I kind of watch and come by regularly. I don't know. YouTube is like 99.9% Battle Brothers, though. So anything not Battle Brothers, I don't know how much people would appreciate it. And there's not a lot of people come by stream to do a giveaway. In fact, I pretty much just did the giveaway. There's 5 of you here. Nobody wanted it. That's the giveaway. This atmosphere is gonna start heating up. Here, what are we doing? Why is there so much water over there? Oh, good God. Don't do that. That thing where you're overheating. Stop. So I did install one visual mod. It is for the improved particle effects. I love them so much. The better re-entry particle effects are just so sexy. We will be seeing them shortly as we really start to hit the bulk of this atmosphere. And you'll enjoy them in their beauty. And be like, oh, well, that's why he put them on. They are the most beautiful and sexy particle effects I've ever seen. See? And when you really start getting in there, they start getting really, really nice. None of this, like, tail is normally there, though. It's just so awesome looking when you're burning in. Alright, we're doing it. Get in there. We might kick on this engine here, see if we can help slow down a little. Whoa! Did not like that. Slow down, slow down, slow down! Lots of explosions I don't like. I don't know what's left on this thing. I think all the wheels blew up. It's not much of a rover. Particle effects are beautiful though, right? Where are we heading? Land. That's a great start. We still have our parachutes due from what I can tell. It's just a good start. I'd like to see what actually blew up. Oh. Well, we're really slowing down now. Which is good, I guess. What's left on here? A fair amount of things. Our wheels are gone, which saddens me. And we are dropping like it's hot. Pop that bad boy. Can we open you? It should be fine to do that, I think. Hopefully. We'll find out if you just break open a second. Never mind, you just broke open. Well, this went to shit. Real quick. Cough, cough. We'll try that again. Better, faster, stronger. Where the hell did I leave off of this? Oh, come on. It's ridiculous. All the way there? We had such a beautiful thing going to. Whoop. Alright. Let's point retrograde. We have 3 and some minutes until we need to start burning. Really? Oh, the cutscenes? Yeah, I could see that maybe being a problem. Cutscenes can be real funny like that. And I don't mean funny, haha. Yeah, I would try that. That was going to be my suggestion as well. Go anti-normal here, try to bring a trajectory back down, because this is about where we landed before. Somewhere around here. Yeah, those older games, because they usually like stop the gameplay and will load like an FMV or something like that. And we get real wonky, because I remember having a PC once that just wouldn't play them. This was a long time ago, before like graphics cards were like really a thing. Let's try this and see what happens. Perhaps this is what I want. Let's go ahead, track these antennae. Because what happened is we were burning in pretty fine, and then these antennae blew up, and that threw it off balance a bit, and then started blowing up other things. And I am pretty sure that's where things really started going wrong. Problem is I can't spin a win now because we don't have any connection. But we're going to start cooking here in a second. I can start turning the engine on. We got limited control. Yay! That's good. Okay, I believe that would be my wheels blowing up. If this thing doesn't have wheels, it's really not doing its job. Yeah, don't question it. Let's go with it. What are you doing? Leave me alone. A lot of the internals survive. No, I don't want to control this piece. Go away. We do land on land. Yes, there are lots of meows. She does not like to listen. Can I steer you a little? I do seem to be able to steer it some. It is cute, but it likes to touch the mic, so it's not allowed to sit in my lap. And it's just begging for food. It doesn't actually love me. Don't be fooled. Well, let's land this bad boy and see what happens at least. It does not love me. It loves food. That's what you're hearing. And boy, does it love food. This is a pretty cool landing scene. It's just a shame because I really do want to drive it around a little. Just a little. We must, what? The rover doesn't, okay, whatever. Chutes should really start opening up here. There they go. It's like barely connected. Look at it trying really hard not to snap off. Nothing even makes sense here anymore. Yeah, the aliens didn't build them, it's just this. There were probes left collecting information. Okay, I have no idea what happened there. Something blew off into space. We are currently 1 billion meters away in our orbital speed. Let's go, we're getting shot through the solar system. Oh, we have broken the Kraken. There we go. There's our trajectory, just shooting off through the solar system, through the universe. At a velocity of... I can't even do that math. What? 10 megameters a second? 106 megameters a second? It's a lot. We're going really fast. Turbo. It doesn't look like we're heading fast. Oh, but we are. Whee! I'm gonna say that's not a success. All because the one parachute opened and flung it off its engines. Science. It's a computer. Doesn't matter. Still throwing up. In the morning. Oof. In the now. Let's try to keep it maybe a little simpler this time. There's no reason to have to my cats are breaking shit. There's no reason we should have to burn in so much like that and do so much quote-unquote damage to ourselves. How close are we here? Close enough. So let's give ourselves a nice orbit, which we've done. We're out a little bit. That's okay. Let's warp here. Change our inclination a little. Which I believe we'll want to do a normal burn. Shouldn't cost us much fuel because we're pretty far away. Let's take a look at the planet. Let's see. Yep, I want to tilt just like that. Really put me over the land over there. Let's do a retrograde burn here and bring our periapsis in just a tiny bit. Okay. Okay, stop. That was too much. Just flip the ship around the other way, no big deal, I guess. Bring it back out. We'll try that. Whip back into the dark side of the planet. See where this puts us. We're gonna get through the atmosphere a little bit. And that's okay. Shouldn't be enough to really do any damage. Hopefully just enough to really close in our apoapsis. Alright, that stage has run out, that's fine. Point ourselves up. I want to shoot this thing into the planet, so it hopefully gets destroyed. Okay, apparently we're in the atmosphere enough to piss it off. Good to know. Oh, we almost ran into that thing. That would have been bad. Yeah, that gives us a pretty decent orbit around. And okay, whatever. We should be able to make this work. We have a decent connection again. We're almost out of the atmosphere. There we go. These things are... Who knows what they're doing? Who cares? I guess this is the better question. That periapsis might be a bit steep. Maybe let's try that. And hopefully this will keep me from, you know, bursting into flames and stuff. Which I've heard is bad. Nine out of 10 doctors, they agree. I expect soon we're going to start really heating up. And up there, it's trying. Thinks about it, stops. Start spinning a little bit. If you're thinking, what is it you're trying to achieve here, Observer? I'm trying to hit the atmosphere just enough to start slowing down without hitting it so hard that we catch on fire and blow up. The ultimate goal here is to decrease our surface speed, which is 3.1 kilometers a second. Now, to travel 3.1 kilometers a second, that's pretty fast. If you don't know the metric system, trust me. If I tried for... Huh. Suicide burning. It's fast. This is a thick atmosphere, but even if it wasn't, I would imagine you'd just burst into flames even on Earth traveling that fast through the atmosphere. That's what they don't tell you about in The Flash. The part where he bursts into flames just moving so fast. My god, I would watch the hell out of that show. Flash, go save that guy. No, I really don't wanna. He's really far away. Flash, you don't have much time. I know, that's kind of the problem. I hit the EO so hard it compresses and then heats up. So somehow I'm still going to manage to hit a bunch of water from what it looks like. There's our sweet particle effects, which are super sweet. So it's not okay if you do this. It's not okay if you land in the fucking ocean. Periapsis is almost into the land. So you can see here that we are slowing down despite getting closer to the planet, which typically means that you're increasing speed. We're slowing down despite the fact that we're falling towards the planet. It's an accomplishment. Be impressed. There is a giant fireball behind us. I mean, just put it in perspective. How slow do we need to slow down? I don't know. But I imagine once we start hitting this thicker atmosphere up here, that's going to happen. And then this will happen, which is exactly what happened before. Let's just bail. Ooh, yeah, bailing didn't work out so well. But he kind of did. No, we shot past our friend. Look at us. There he is. Still slowing down. Us, not so much. Just jetting through there. Letting everything heat up. Like I said, just a bunch of water though. So, not really going to work out for us. And we're on the dark side. Which is fine as long as we land on water. Or not in water. Stop here. And this is a real quick save for him. We can totally do this. I mean, that's not the problem. The problem is just what is it going to take? Hopefully the answer is not much. Honestly, if these antennas didn't explode, we'd kind of be just fine. I don't know if this one will blow up or not. That's the one we really need to survive. I don't know if it's possible. So we might skip in and out a couple times, which is better than just blowing up. It's hard to say. We'll have to see. I just wish my wheels wouldn't, like, try to catch on fire. That'd make all this a lot better. At least we get to see a nice sunrise. It's very pretty. Whatever that is. Below. Problem is we get slowed down so much that we eventually get sucked in and then we catch on fire and blow up. So that's why we need to not come in so steep. Because even a little bit really pulls us down. Which isn't as much of a problem except our wheels burn off. Because I told it to have a periapsis of like 70,000. And it's already pulled itself down to 53. Just from the amount of air that we've hit before this. But on the other hand, we do need to slow down. And we do want to make it to land. We don't have our particle effects trailing yet, so we're not burning too much. Should have brought a heat shield for like right here, so we popped it. We could just pop a heat shield. That would have been a really nice and smart idea. There goes our particle effects. But you can see the land coming in over the horizon, which is nice. Come on, you're doing great. Don't overheat and explode. Don't blow up the antennas. Come on, we got this. It's very pretty. Plenty of land after this to land on. Just gonna not blow up our tires, that's all. See about slowing down a little. Ah, shit, my antenna broke. Shit, I was worried about that. Now the wheels are gonna start blowing up. No, we seem to be slowing down enough though, which is nice to see. Atmosphere is just so thick. Just gives 0 Fs. We haven't really got to the thick parts yet, which is what's kind of truly scary. Without an antenna, this thing is worthless. Even if it lands in one piece and has wheels, which it will. We're just now really hitting the atmosphere. That sucks. We even got most of our wheels do enough to drive around. Oh boy. I just want to scan a rock. I don't feel like that's asking too much. I'm just gonna let those ones go. Let's go into deployer shoots early. I don't know what spread angle means. Min pressure shouldn't be an issue. This is a lot of pressure. Let's do 550, that's fine. That should all be fine. So for the part where we blow up spinning. The top of this thing, it just wants to break. It doesn't like the increased acceleration. Time warping. So once we get closer to land, I'll start slowing us down a bit, because that seems to really help with us not, you know, blowing up. But it's a while before we get over there. Like, real lifetime, a while. We're just getting rocked so badly, come on. Start trying to cut down some of that horizontal speed. Hopefully keep some of these things from breaking and burning off. Dropped almost a kilometer a second. I think that should make a huge improvement in our ability to not explode. But I guess not. I want to go a little closer over land because I absolutely want to make sure that we land on land. We lost our ability to spin. Which means our wheels are now in danger. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. Beautiful. If parachutes would deploy, that'd be great. And we appear to be over land. We're getting speed, but that's okay. I think we might have done it by having limited drone control. We'll slow down more as we hit more atmosphere. The parachute will have more to hold on to, and then they will open up as well. This thing is wiggling. I do not care for it. Want to become famous? No. No, I don't. Almost out of fuel. This went pretty well. Since I have 3 Delta V left, that doesn't even make sense, but okay. Parachutes should open up like right before ground. I changed them so we could get as much speed as possible. 800 and 500 feet above the ground. Fantastic. Only 2.2 kilometers above the ground. We'll be there before we know it. I don't see anything yet, but we are on the dark side, so vision will not be that easy right now. I thought I saw something, but once again, just another smudge on my screen. 1 kilometer. Track chute should open. So the other one's slowing us down immensely to a very nice 7 seconds. 7 meters a second. Trying very hard to rip apart my thing there. And it did. And then it sent me flying. Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Fine, we'll do all that waiting again because I didn't have patience. Just scan a rock. Please let me scan a rock. Kilometers. Ugh, I'm limited by now. Let's lower this even more. As soon as they really open, then it takes forever. 7.5 kilometers. It's a very nice descent. Could be a little bit faster, that's all. I doubt it, but I wonder if we could see Gilly out here. It's so small. And is usually pretty far away. It's so small. 3 kilometers. Let's turn the brakes on. Less than a kilometer. Drags should be opening soon. Jog. However they're pronounced. Oh, look at it. Just want to rip it off. All right. 100 meters. We can be patient for this. 70. Should be about 10 seconds. 20. There's the ground. We can see it. Yes, flip backwards. That is the only thing that made sense there. You gotta be effing kidding me. Come on. Come on. I wonder if I can like speed up time and have it like ridiculously push it far away. Or just have it collapse completely. You know, it's hard to say what might happen. Did you just straight up break? I'm really confused. Why does it always have to be something with you? Oh, because we ran out of battery. Why did he have to say yes? Alright, let's have the sun come out. Maybe that will somehow help. Probably not. Or we just completely missed the sun. I mean, it's very pretty, right? Look how pretty it is. Probably even stuff to scan. Rocks. I've heard those are cool. Actually, I don't see any, but that's not the point. Okay. Can I screw with the hinges at all? No, is that a... I don't know what dampening means, but something tells me I don't want you to do it. I don't know what any of this means, but something tells me I don't want you to do it. There we go. Don't dampen. Do that. And hit the brakes. Brakes, brakes, brakes. And charge up a little. Yay, we did it. Yay, yay. Oh, thank God. That'd have been a stupid way to have to redo all that. Sorry, you're supposed to retract. So, let's do some science. Which means you can stay extended, I guess. From Eve's Highlands. Nice. Send it. The people back on Kerbin, they need to know. Forgot how much power that thing takes. Damn. Detected possible seismic activity. Fair enough. Can you send it? No. That's fine. Let you recharge a little. Log the temperature. It is very cold and hot enough to boil water. What is it actually though? 400 degrees Kelvin? Well, that means everything to me. I know what that means. Computational field here is very strong, and the sensors record detailed data. So we're not getting anywhere the amount that we could be. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get more stuff, and then I want to find a rock to scan. And then we need to be done some time ago. I don't see any rocks, oddly enough. Maybe right there, actually. Or is that just map? Yeah, no, right there. It's definitely something. It might be part of my ship. No, I lost it. There we go. So it's that way. Which is not the way I'm going for whatever reason. Why am I traveling backwards? Oh, my antenna broke. Fantastic. That's super impressive in all the wrong ways. Oh, look, something to scan. Right there. Please let me scan rock. Please let me get to rock. I think the gravity's so high it's actually pulling me backwards. Which is interesting. But not in a cool way. No, that's not what's happening. Well, we don't want to go too fast. Because apparently we will break our antenna. There's something right there. We'll scan it. We'll be pleased with ourselves. This is in a weird drive mode, which I don't understand nor appreciate. And only some of them seem to be doing it. Why? Direction normal, direction normal, direction normal. You all say you're being normal. But I don't feel like you're being normal. You should be... Why are you even steering, for that matter? Disabled, disabled, disabled. Maybe that'll make it a bit easier. Okay, now we're not driving at all. I I can steer the one side. Oh, you're fine. I got it. Motor, not enough resources? Oh. Oh no. Please let me scan this. I just want to scan it. We're so close. So close to scanning it. Then we're done. Scan the basalt formation. Brilliant. It is very pretty. No, you are unhappy. The vessel did not move. There was no moving. It is moving for some reason. I do not know why. Nor do I appreciate it. Maybe if I hit that back tire, like against it. No, we're still like moving for some reason. Like you're pushing me off of it. I don't understand. It's just gonna complain that the thing's moving again. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think so, but no. Small constant pain in the asses? Yes. And like this takes forever, so you can't just like, if you're like, it barely moved, you're fine. Wedge the foot in there, which is what we did. We have parking brakes. I'm even using them currently. I'm driving with them on. That's how much I'm using them. You have to be joking me. This is ridiculous. Wore them out, yeah. They need changed. So I saw there's a lot of complaints if you search about this vessel moved unable scan thing, and I can absolutely see why now. There's not anything I can even do about it. This is incredibly disappointing. Like if I was like dependent on getting the science too, I'd be heartbroken right now. Like why? Like, we're not even really moving anymore. But it's like, you moved. It's insistent that we spin in a certain direction for no real reason. There. Let's see. We don't appear to be rotating anymore. But it says we did. Even though we're not. We are not moving. Let's turn on all the options. Alright, well, let's give this one more time, and then I'm just gonna say, too bad, so sad. Vessel moved. It's ridiculous. Well, I'll thank everyone for coming by. I'm still going to consider this a rather good success. I am happy with it. Despite the things that we are moving. Like, it won't even let me leave. It's like, no, you're driving. Thanks for coming out. I think tomorrow we'll probably play something else. I haven't decided what yet, but I appreciate everyone coming by and hanging out. And have a lot of fun. If you have thoughts or suggestions about what to play tomorrow, come by the Discord, let me know. Otherwise, I'll see you guys later.